Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They've played it short. Chance to shoot! And that was very necessary. Ain't gone defence. That is good pressure, just held him off it. That's good play. Great hit! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Isak. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, what a putt! Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a decent clearance. Nico Williams. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pedri. And it's Messi. Now Nico Williams. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's been taken short. Gascoigne. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Gascoigne plays it short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And now they can spring out of defence. Senegal are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Beckenbauer. Gascoigne, the man we've all come to watch. Isak. Chance here to counter.
There will be one
bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 4, Dayo Upamecano.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Isak.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Kadrin. Coming on the field, number 14, Ruben Diaz. Number 21, Dennis Law. Number 53, number 32, DeMarco.
Oh, that's delightful. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a fine interception. Ruben Diaz. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Law. Played into space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gascoigne goes short. Deep cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yilmaz! It's there! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
After 61 minutes, number 53. Substitutions taking place. The attendance
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's in on goal. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Senegal are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shot could be on. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution.
Tries to get it clear.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
Substitution in progress.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Senegal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Minutes has been indicated.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Nico Williams. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pulisic, aimed beyond the defence, played into space out wide. He's... Chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant.
Good effort from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Kaka is offering a wry smile there.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Out of play for a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And here's Pulisic. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's gone looking for safety. Thuram, he can run onto that. And the ball's a good one here. Real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Maldini tries to clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to dink it in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries to get it clear, and that should get the job done. That's the throw. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's quick to get it clear again. Thuram.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's another good win of the ball. 5 minutes till the break. Distributed tidily. Got a shot away! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Kaka, a true great in every sense of the word. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! Inter are back in business. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those
And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Inter Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. And we are back underway. Kolumuani. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Kolumuani. De Vrij makes the interception.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dybala considers his options. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And he's managed to get rid. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Thuram. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. De Vrij kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fratesi. Pulisic. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game-changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Ribéry. Shot could be on. Oh, he's been hit one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pulisic. Costa Curta. Oh, what a mistake! That'll be a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, no joy this time. And that is going out for a goal kick. Adli. Kaká. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Taken back almost at once. Kaká. Done delicately. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Dybala! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up. So we are still all square, but you have to say how different things might have been.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That is a great pick out. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kaka. Adley. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That pass has been well intercepted. Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Adley. Kaka. Bastoni wins the duel this time. Ramani calmly anticipates. Half-time, extra time.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
It is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution for Inter, number 59. Coming on the field
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Substitutions taking place.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Kaka. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. In comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Adley attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Kaka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Marusic gets good distance on it. Desperate defending required here. And that has been cleared. Oh, well played. Batistuta gets it clear. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time, all square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? And he puts them one up.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Batistuta steps up for his penalty. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Inter Milan are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Kaká is the man who's second in line. And he sticks it away.
He just did what he was asked.
The third man in the queue. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
The third man in the queue. Stuck away with immaculate poise.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
Thuram is the fourth man to step forward for them. Firm, low, telling.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
DiMarco is fourth up. Three. And so the captain steps up.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Inter Milan must score here to stay in it. Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! Inter Milan fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. That pass isn't the best. Adley. And it's Batistuta. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's going for goal! Oh, nearly. Marusic. Adli. Batistuta. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Pulisic! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Marusic kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Mkhitaryan. Now it's Martinez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So it is still 0-0. Batistuta. Martinez. Goalkeeper's ball. Barella. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The less said about that pass, the better. Pass somewhat off target. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Sneijder. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Marusic. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's going to be another throw. And he's heaved it away. And that's another throw. And they've got rid. Kaká. Ribéry. Batistuta. Pavard tries to clear. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Danger averted for now. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a hit! And again! Yes, it's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! Adli at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Into Milan, and he'll shoot here! And he's lifted it over.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they win it back again. That's really well manoeuvred. Mkhitaryan. That is just how off it. And a clear away. Get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked up with relative ease.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Costa Curta cuts it out. Well read, nice interception. And Batistuta! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And it's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Milan have the chance to... And now the hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kaka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Pulisic pinches it off him.
Substitution for Milan, number 24, Batistuta. Number 10, Lautaro Martinez. Number 7...
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Number 23, Barella. Coming on the field, number 9,
Bastoni gets it away.
Number 11,
That'll be a throw-in.
Number 14, Reinders. Number 6, Canada. Number 56,
Marosic gets it away.
Salamakers. Substitution in progress.
Salamakers. Immobile.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini with the clearance.
4 added minutes has been
Out
indicated.
of play for a throw. Another throw-in. Kaká. Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Kaka certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Barella. Maldini. Kaká. And time is up. Inter Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Hello, everybody, and a quick announcement.
Your reflections
now.
then, Jim.
From the manager's perspective.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. Adli, he could be in here. And here's Batistuta. Now, can he put it away? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Hernandez cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ribéry, now it's Marusic. Marusic got a long way forward to join the attack. Decent hit! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Çalhanoğlu puts his foot on the gas. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's has a go! It's in!
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shifted upfield. Sommer can claim that. That's good running with the ball. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well played, well played.
Inter really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly...
It's Çalhanoğlu! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball's out once more. Swung over into the middle. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barella. Kaká. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic goes on a charge down the left. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Adli. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And we've reached half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Inter Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. There's the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. He has found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Ribery. And here's the chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Martinez! Adley. Pulisic. He's played him through. Stood up well to him there. Adley showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maldini. Costa Curta.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
Perez. Has a look and plays it forward. Bastoni makes the interception. Ribery. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been knocked clear. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And he's cut it out. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Adley. And he's looking to catch him up. And here's Batistuta.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Adley. Kaká. Looks for the finish. And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Sommer deals with it effortlessly. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's through, now is he in? And that's a good intervention.
Inter can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And no, that was never going to make it. Well timed, excellent interception. So that's it, it is all over. Inter Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's
Hello,
so
everybody,
much
and
more
welcome
important
to
than
today's
this game,
match.
and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Nice ball, and he's in here. Gascoigne! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And it's been taken short. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So we're still where we started right now. That's good running with the ball. And there's a searching pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Pedri. And it's Gascoigne. Law. Now DiMarco. And here's Nico Williams. Heads it! It's a loose ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. No, he's just misjudged that one. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's intervened well there. DiMarco. Pedri. And he's lost his man here. And we hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's onside. Upamecano. Bellanova. It's Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And the pass is intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
DiMarco.
The attendance for this match was
Nico Williams.
987.
Gascoigne gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Great chance! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 68 minutes.
And now he has 2.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see them.
He's had a shot! Pedri under intense pressure.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution in progress.
Nico Williams proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. DiMarco. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Upamecano. Number 13, Nico Williams. Number 8,
Ikone.
Number 3, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field, number
That has been
11,
slung wide.
Isak. Number 14, Ruben Diaz. Number
Oh, that's a
7,
clever-looking ball.
Justin Kluivert.
Sané.
Number
He's
25,
picked his way through.
Barella. Number 2.
That's headed upfield.
There will be 5
Just
minutes
seeing the
added
board
time.
now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Played out towards the right wing. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Just a quick reminder.
So what do you
today,
take away
please
from it all,
refrain
Jim?
from
Well, the
parking
look on the
outside
manager's
the stadium.
face says it all.
And so the thrill of the opening game. Giddy hope and expectation. They all line up as equals, looking for the perfect start. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is the gorgeous sight. Day one, and everybody eager to get off to a good start.
Well, Peter, both of these teams will take to the pitch with a three-point focus. Ambition is fresh on, and each will want to go deep to the competition, though neither will be looking to come out of this with a flawed game plan. This has to be assured and close to their best.
And already we're underway here.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with
Tries a shot! Goal! Inter! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 15 minutes is number 18, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Inter Milan gain their reward with an early goal. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the quest. Aim forwards. And it's Batistuta. And he's certainly onside here. And this is... And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And if you have just joined us, still 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great work on the overlap. That's not going far. It's a goal kick. Adams. Van Dijk. Cruyff, a true great in every sense of the word. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Ronaldinho. Lobbed in behind. Terrific header! Batistuta finds himself offside.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's onside. And he's whipped it across. And it's hoisted clear. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Cruyff. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Inter Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Inter. Number 9, Ronaldinho.
Whistle goes, and we start the second
Van
half.
Dijk. Coming on
Inter
the
Milan
field.
carrying
Number
a
15,
one-goal lead.
Maradona. Number 3,
Cruyff.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great skill, that's nice. Oh, nice touch. He gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Conte, a picture of focus and alertness.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Maradona. Big chance!
The attendance for this match was
It's off target and by quite a way.
Saka controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cruyff. Batistuta. And the finish! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game. This is what good chemistry is all about.
That's an excellent interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Maradona. Now it's Messi. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan achieve exactly what they wanted on opening day. 3 precious points on a traditionally testing occasion, and things are looking pretty good.
And another fantastic
Batistuta,
win for the
voted
boys
man of the
today.
match,
Thank you
and
very
deservedly
much for your
so.
support.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gets a good foot in there. Torres. He could be in here. And here's Haaland. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Plays a sharp little ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
And De Bruyne! And he has kicked it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He gets big. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's gone for goal. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Haaland. And it's De Bruyne. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, they've got it again. Fernandez. That's a lovely pass. Danger averted for now.
They've got to make this nice and quick. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, that's neat. It'll be a throw-in. Half an hour played now. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Fernandez. And no, that was never going to make it. Back into the middle. Oh, important interception. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Neatly clipped into space. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Short changes him with that pass. And it's De Bruyne. He can run onto that. Oh, chance! And it's a goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United have their opener. It is of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Saka. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now it's Torres. Always onto this. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's bustling through here. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Haaland. He won't be happy with that one.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ødegaard. Cucurella is charging up on the overlap. Climbs up big! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Arsenal, after 6 minutes, is number 20.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Interesting ball. Spread neatly. Now it's Haaland. Wilshere. Ødegaard.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Adams attempts a clearance. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Torres.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Ødegaard clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices, deal with the man or deal with the space.
Cucurella, who does have an assist to his name. Ødegaard. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Fernandes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Arsenal applying. Oh no, what has happened here? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van Dijk.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And Cucurella. Ødegaard. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rice. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And a quick reminder today,
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ødegaard. De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spread it left. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's no flag. And he's gone backward here. Great hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Wilshere. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Decent progress down the left. And he's in on goal. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Torres. Mohamed Salah. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's De Bruyne. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a and Torres! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
15,
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Number 10, Beckham. Coming on the field, number 23.
And that's gone loose.
Number 20,
Merino.
Son Heung-min.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Number 21,
Dink through.
Number 31,
Deftly away.
Rice. Number 16, Rodri.
De Bruyne. Can he get it? Gently lifts it. He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Cristiano Ronaldo might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
And now they can spring out of defence. No, again there's no way through. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Well, there's the clearance. He's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this.
There will be 3 minutes
Merino.
time.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Please be made aware.
Thoughts on
that
what we've just
smoking
seen?
is only
Yeah, well,
permitted
I've been
in
on the losing
designated
side in
areas
games
within
like this,
grounds.
and I can tell you it really does.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to real chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So, a breakthrough already. And reclaimed it in a Palmer! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can clear their lines. He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Turns and goes back. Has a shot! Fernandez. And the pass is intercepted. Havertz looking to add to his goal. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cristiano, and the shot! Loose, oh, it's fallen kindly here! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that should get the job done. Oh, what a... Merino! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. It's their second corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Palmer. And that is a little undercooked. That pass has been well intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. That's good play. And he'll shoot here. He's got away with one there. Havertz looking to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah. Beckham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Adams with the foul. Great hit! Beckham. Merino. Oh, easy pickings there. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Beckham. That's a sharp pass. Not the most accurate pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. Just eases him off the ball. Beckham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alexander-Arnold, and it's Salah. Now, the ball's gone astray. He's had it taken off him. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he thumps it clear. Still chasing the game, trailing by one.
Attendance for this match was 60,179.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's a player who has defined a generation. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Botman.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka. And Adams. Saka. Just about up to 75 minutes. Played into space out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka. And it's De Bruyne.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Five minutes left on the clock. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. Saka.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Spread neatly. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Please be made aware that smoking is only
The end of the
permitted in
game.
designated area
Reflections?
within these grounds.
Well, you can never predict the results of these
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, and he's through the middle. Van Dijk makes the interception. Fernandez belts one. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Sterling.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
He can run onto that. Pass is just off target. And he's quick to get it clear again. Always onto this. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Deftly away. Now it's Foden. Merino.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Threads one in. Sterling is in a really good position out wide. Haaland.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cristiano Ronaldo, the man we've all come to watch. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's there to belt it away. Tries to get it clear. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Foden, and he's had it nicked away. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Now it's Foden. And that should get the job done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Foden might just make this. It's run loose here. Merino. Now the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Nicked it back promptly. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne in acres of space out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Alexander, oh, what a mistake! Owen.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Fernandez. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. To Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
McAllister. Now it's Sterling. Deep cross. And that has been knocked clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Sterling providing an outlet on that flank. Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 23.
Alexander-Arnold.
Mikel Merino.
Beckham.
Number 47.
And Fernandez. Haaland.
Number 17.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Coming on the field, number
Played
10.
back in. Nice ball, and he's in here.
20.
Son Heung-min. And a header! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already in the way. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot could be on. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, within an inch or two.
Cristiano Ronaldo nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Salah. Fernandes is in a really good position out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Big header! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Fernandes. Oh, good read. Garnacho is wide and looking to get onto this. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's going in by Adams. He gets big. That has been deflected. And he's there to belt it away. Back into the middle. Mohamed Salah.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Great chance! Saka gets rid without sophistication. And here's Torres. And good, super running, sharp movement. Came up to who was ever so determined.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fletcher. Haaland. Fernandes. Well, that was a period of action which carried no threat at all. Pass is just off target. Danger averted for now.
1 minute added time.
Haaland. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. It's Salah! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Alisson trying to keep this in. Palmer plays a delicate ball. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 15, Erling Haaland.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's Haaland! And he's there to make the block. Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual. Saka getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. And he's intervened well there. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Saka could try cutting inside here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Garnacho. And here's Torres. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Dijk. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's gone loose. Mohamed Salah. Garnacho. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Fernando Torres. Cristiano Ronaldo. A searching ball that into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Haaland. Fernandez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Garnacho. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Fernando Torres.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number
Manchester United
17,
could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Haaland, De Bruyne. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan
The
club
end of the
members who are
game,
celebrating their
reflections.
birthdays.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Punched away. Now it's Foden. Foden! Looks for the finish. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Haaland, he has found the way through. Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now that's well seen too. Haaland. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Merino. Well, that has not gone well. And that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Can he stop it going out? And now a sudden chance to counter. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Merino. No, it's not getting there. That's really well cleared. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Adams. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Vardiol gets it away. Now it's Foden. Haaland! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Alexander-Arnold. Nicked it back promptly. And it's De Bruyne. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mohamed Salah. Vardiol. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. And they're back on the ball again. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 16.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And that's gone loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Salah. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time again, and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Deftly away.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne got a shot away. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Toure gets it clear. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 14. Adams. Coming on the field. Number 10.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 19. Ruben Diaz. Substitution.
Yaya Toure. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 75 minutes played. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. And he's in on goal. Great hit! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Beckham. Rice.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And Owen! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the courage to respond from that.
4 added minutes on the board. No, he refuses to take the bait. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Torres! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Fernando Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Throw in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Forwards and with intent. Gets a good foot in there. De Bruyne. Fernandez. Haaland.
That's going in strongly.
Palmer. Now it's Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's come loose. Belts one. Now it's Haaland. And it's De Bruyne. Go to the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a fine interception. And that has been clubbed away. Rodri. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now that's well seen too. And he's gone looking for safety. He has found the way through. It's a loose ball. Rodri. And Fernandes. De Bruyne. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
That pass has been well intercepted. De Bruyne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Son Heung-min! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Saka. And that's aimed into the middle. De Bruyne clears it away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the first half is done. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Rodri. De Bruyne. Fernandes. De Bruyne.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And they've been given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the top. Now the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
71,649.
It's as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Son Heung-min! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Substitution
Both sides
on the
then
field.
taking this chance to
Number
turn to their
7,
benches.
Bukayo Saka. Number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 20, Son Heung-min.
Can he get it through?
Number 16,
Haaland has a
Rodri.
shot! Really well taken goal.
The goal scorer after 69 minutes is Erling Haaland.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And no, that was never going to make it. Foden. Fernandes. Adams gets it away. Oh, what has happened here? And Torres! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And it's been taken short. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Saka has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Chance! It's loose. That's another chance. He has done it. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think every play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And yes, it's it then. Oh, he's been caught in. Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
So their fourth corner of the game. And they got rid. He's tried one! Oh, should have put that away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Gea deals with it effortlessly. Oh, he's burst through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He can get that clear. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Konate cuts it out. Irwin. Fernandes. And that could set him on his way. Højlund! It's a goal! Deep into injury time! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that is that. Defeated, dejected, deflated, the ultimate disappointment. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Couldn't squeeze it through. Has a go! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines, as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open, and the opposition defence might be stretched.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, terrible mistake. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Odegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's gone back to the keeper. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Threads one in, and the pass is intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo, a true great in every sense of the word. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely intercepted. And he's had it nicked away. Haaland. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any... Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. And Adams. Saka. He's gone forward. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Really fierce, close defending. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh no, this does not look good.
Such good technique.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish! He's scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the matchday noise at this place is true. Chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cambiasso. Keeper sees it all the way. Locatelli.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yildiz plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out of play for a throw. Conceição. There's the hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ruben Dias. Upamecano.
Sané really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Great run on the overlap here. No, he is not giving anything away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. In with a header! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Gonzalez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yildiz. Conceição. No, that's been intercepted. Out to the left it goes. And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Substitution on the field, number 19, Hernandez.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Isak, number 6, Pedri, number 17, Olise.
Kluivert.
Coming on the field, number 32, number
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, there's the shot! That's another chance! He's scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get away here? Yildiz puts his foot on the gas. No, he's not getting past him there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution in progress.
Cambiasso. Yildiz. Oh, that's a key interception. Barella. Sané. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Milik. And Gonzalez. Kolomuani. He might... Yildiz!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution.
And here's Milik. Gets into some space. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. They've played it short. Kelly. Shot a goal!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yildiz goes short. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milik with the short one. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Please
Your
join
final
me
thoughts,
in
Jim?
wishing
Well,
all
it's a
the best
win
for
that
members
came
of
as a
our fan
result of
clubs.
an ideal...
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
It's always exciting to see Paul Gascoigne's name on a team sheet.
He's just showbiz, isn't he?
One of the great entertainers and one of the great technicians the English game has ever produced.
Gascoigne. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's very neat.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Bellanova. And it's played forward. Millwall deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gascoigne. DiMarco. Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Kundl. Chance here to counter. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Gascoigne, the man we've all come to watch. Sané. He's found the way through. Plenty to aim at. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And they can counter here. Millwall couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Law. Pass is just off target. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. No, that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer and Upamecano. Law.
Sané really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Incoming cross, he's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Kundl. And he's intervened well there. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Gascoigne goes looking wide. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Upamecano. And it's Gascoigne. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now there's a there's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Gascoigne has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution. Substitution on the field, number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 10, Mateus. Number 20, Sané. Number 18.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 3.
He gets big. He's got a goal. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution in progress.
Millwall making another change here. So we have our breakthrough.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Nico Williams. Very much into the last knockings. Just eases him off the ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he can clear it away. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Law voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello attendees, this is a
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this was a result.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game has a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedro Neto. Now it's Sancho. Pedro climbs up big! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable.
He's had a hit! It's in! First blood drawn.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 15 minutes is number 7, Pedro Neto.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it.
Isaac! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 18 minutes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now it's Pedro Neto. And the shot! Mateus. And it's Messi. Looking for the runner. Gascoigne. He's found a way through. Fernandez did well to stay calm there. That's tidy. In comes the cross. Cleared away. Can he latch on to this? Adebayo can get it clear. Chelsea looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Gascoigne, a player of legendary status. Sané. That's a throw. Fernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. Gascoigne. Now it's Messi. Has a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Cucurella. Sancho. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right
Please
on the
turn your
edge.
attention
At
to the
half-time,
screen for
it's
information
1 each.
provided by the local police.
And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So it's back to business. Rijkaard. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. James. Adrabayo. Caicedo. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer. Palmer! Yilmaz. Yilmaz tries making a foray down the right. To Barella. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer. Barella.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Big
The
chance!
attendance for this match was
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yilmaz certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Adrabayo. James. Madueke puts his foot on the gas. Spread out to the left. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Pedro Neto. Messi. Caicedo with the foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Pedro Neto. Coming on the field is number 15, Jackson.
Ruben Dias. Beckenbauer. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a nicely measured pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Jadon Sancho. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jackson. Nkunku. And Adrabayo played out towards the right wing. Palmer. Tries a shot! He scores! Into the lead once more. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Chelsea go into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Coming on the field is number 55.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Palmer. Palmer.
4 added
minutes on the board. Messi. Beckenbauer. Oh, can he get onto this? And that is as far as it goes. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Hits one! That's a smartly directed ball. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Gascoigne.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a form of great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Messi. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it has to be Rodrigo Bentancur, Peter. I think when you look at that midfield, he can have a critical role in terms of developing his game and adding goals to those midfield runs. He hasn't done that enough so far, but that's what he needs to add. And he'll keep making those runs and get into the opposition box undetected. He has to now start finishing them off better.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Sané, good strong midfield running here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mateus gets across to intercept that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He could be in here. Solanke. It's a really well-measured ball. Pedro Porro. It's a mighty effort! Gray gets flagged offside. Bellanova. 5 minutes till the break. Bellanova. Bentancur. Tell. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Number 8, Vega. Number
So
4,
off we go once more.
Upamecano.
So the first half brought no goals.
Sane. Number 18.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Number 1, coming on the field. Number 25.
Sarr.
Number 14, Ruben Diaz. Number 7, Justin Kluivert.
Well, he got rid because he was
53,
under pressure.
Number 12, Gianluigi Donnarumma.
And here's Solanke. Bentancur! That was mighty close. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. That is ended up in no man's land. Udogie, Tottenham looking to pass their way through. Tell. And he's heaved it away.
This match was 70,987.
Law. Kluivert. Quality ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kluivert. Gray does well to stand firm and defend it. He shifted it to the flank. Gets his pass away. Udogie. Real chance here. He's got full. Really well taken goal. Finally the breakthrough.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 73 minutes is number 13.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Barella.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Solanke. Son Heung-min. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
That's going to go a long way.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Law. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
There will be 3
Board shows there will be
time.
3 extra minutes. Solanke. Son. Up he goes! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such...
And that's it. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Hello, everybody.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Oh, can he get onto this? Given, a player of simply legendary status, Jim.
I totally agree, Peter. This is a man who epitomises class. When you create an aura around you, you know you're a cut above the rest, and you know that you have to keep on delivering, and I think he will.
That has not gone well. Pedro Neto. He's in plenty of space here.
Madueke really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kluivert. Law. Played out to the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella. Palmer.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Isak. Nicely aimed pass. Now this could be a chance. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get onto this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gascoigne goes short, opts to play it back. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Sancho. Caicedo. Hernandez. Over to the left. And the first 45 minutes are up. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Palmer, and he's being shifted off it. Caicedo.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Sancho. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Bellanova. And Torres. Looking for the run. Spread neatly.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
The attendance for this
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
649.
Adebayo. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal.
Pedro Neto! It's a loose ball. Swept, hits one! Oh, taken with style! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Number 7, Pedro Neto.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Barella. Back into the middle. Backward it goes. He's got the shot away! Oh, the boy's been caught on it here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Adebayo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Palmer. Sancho.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Palmer. Sancho. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
there will be 1
Messi.
minute added time.
And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Just a quick reminder today, please
And
refrain
after all of
from
that, Jim,
parking
what are you
outside
thinking?
the stadium.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Very nicely done.
Gilberto Silva can be of paramount importance, Peter.
The man they call the invisible wall.
Indeed, he was the invisible wall. Happy to do all the selfless work so others can get on with making a more stylish influence.
But he does have a unique style, doesn't he?
Yes, and it should also be stressed how disciplined he is at his job. Terrifically efficient.
Only partially clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a throw-in. Ljungberg. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's an interception. Oh, it's Gascoigne. Kluivert.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Ljungberg, a player of legendary status. Isak. Kluivert. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Isak. Defending here is really tight. Oh, shooting chance! There it is! First blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 36 minutes is number 26.
Plymouth are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That's really well cleared. Law is flagged offside. Ruben Dias. Here's Ljungberg, and it's Gascoigne. Gascoigne really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got the shot away! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Number 10.
And the action is back on the way.
Number 2.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 25, Barella.
Kluivert.
Number 6, Emmanuel Petit. Number 3, Franz
Ljungberg.
Beckenbauer. Number 4, Dayo Upamecano.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played. Belanova. Upamecano. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Beckenbauer. Belanova. Isak.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Substitutions taking place.
Beckenbauer. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Belanova. Pleguezuelo wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Always onto this.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get...
Gets the shot away! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Lewis Skelly. Just about up to 75 minutes. Barella. Oh, what a pass! No way through, so back. Kluivert! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Substitution.
Plymouth can make their change now with a break in play. Obafemi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Obafemi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ljungberg. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Threads one in. He's found a way through. And he's cut it out.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Substitution in progress.
Beckenbauer.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Law. For Kluivert. And the counter is on. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Traffic to be heavy after the final whistle.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter.
করতে বলছি পুরোনো ম্যাচ ছিল ক্যান্সেল হয়ে যাচ্ছে গল্প শেষ করে দিয়েছি এবার কি টাটারও কম নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে পার্টি দিস এবং পার্টি হচ্ছে আমি অ্যাকসেপ্ট করছি এন্টার রুমটাকে এন্টার করে ঘুরছে কেন রে ঘোরাঘুরির ব্যাপারটা কেন হচ্ছে এটা তো আমি দেখতো দেখে এটা বললো আমি কি বলবো বলতে এখনো তো ঘোরা হয়েছে ঘুমার 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 ঘুমে Stunning shot. Stun করে shot করে। The team of my first player in Gamerz4life and the backups of forward staff করতে চলেছে এখন আমি জানি না তাড়াতাড়ি হোক তাড়াতাড়ি 1 minute let me change the stadium wait so okay let me change the weather as early as possible do it bro wow Batista and Drogba is waiting to score a goal oh sorry Batista and Drogba is waiting to score dozen of goals.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And we are absorbing the energy emanating from the stands of this grand stadium. Oh, that's ambitious. Their first effort on goal.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try. Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Belts one.
Wow.
And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Chance to finish. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong to...
Fires from distance. Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control
Only try.
was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Yamal. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Intercepted. That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's been caught.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
धौस के बाद धौस
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Rummenigge, Triol, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. First quarter of an hour gone. Nedved looking to get on the end of this. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Kimmich.
আরে বল বলো না শালা এই রকম ধস বলে কি করব স্যার ধাক্কা আমার উল্টাই বলে
Rummenigge. Nedved gets into some space. Oh, what a try!
Because he was under pressure.
He's had it taken off him. Good play on the left-hand side here.
chin to chin, bone to bone, bicep to bicep.
And he's in on goal.
अरे बॉलটা दे
Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of...
Relief, it just needed better contact.
এত বাইরে না দিলে রিপ্লেটাও দেখালো
But it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, nicely intercepted. Nedved, a true great in every sense of the word. Decent progress down the left. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Drogba. Mbappe. Figures it through. De Bruyne.
अरे दीप्राना
De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
don't cut, let me see the review. Don't cut, let me see the replay.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the
अरे बड़ा बोल का बड़ा गोल के बहुत तो लाग बहुत ज्यादा
It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Field support out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can.
আরে ভাই কোন দিকে দিলি রে
And
রুমিকনে
through
একটু
to the
ভিতরে নিয়ে
goalkeeper.
রাখতে পারতাম রে
Some resolute defending. And now the hit!
ডি ব্রয়না
That is doing no harm at all.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Germany have a
কি
free
করেছো
kick. And it's dropped.
গোল আরে
And he has kept it out.
Rova.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
ওয়াও
It's their second
আমার তো
corner
ভাই
of the
ছোট
game.
গোলকিপার তোর মতো সিধা নয় ভাই গোল
Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Oh, time. Excellent interception.
কস্তা বল ধরতে হবে কস্তা
Hakimi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
কস্তা
And it's Scholes.
আরে গোলকিপার এগিয়ে গেছে
Finish. It didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. It was drilled.
And it's Cruyff.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that was vital. Rummenigge. And the counter is on.
Offside now.
Now it's Mbappe. He's played it
Ball
through.
now, goalta daw.
He can get that
अरे
clear.
काके बॉल बाराते बोली सारा बॉल पर
Oh, what has happened here?
बहुत सीधा
Just eases him off the ball. Shifted upfield. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
के बॉल
Scholes.
होते हैं
Mbappe given the lift of his goal. Rummenigge. Great defending, strong, determined. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
ये तो
And
बोल
it's Batistuta. Mbappe. Puyol promptly onto that, and that is that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. We are into stoppage time. Adams, and the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their
My
respective
God.
dressing room.
Chacha
And there was a
technical
genuine
ground.
flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
शॉट करते हैं
It's
सेट
still
कर
very tight here, and the game still up for
शॉट
grabs.
कर ले तो सेट
And
है
the
शॉट
half-time
ही कोई
score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent.
साला कुए
But I
104
can't
रुक
help feeling that their
101
efforts
बाकी
deserved
105
that little bit more.
দিদা 100
Leading 1-0 at the break.
তো এত নাম্বার পাওয়া স্টুডেন্টকে আমি করে খেলাবো এর এগেইনস্টে আচ্ছা তো
একটা
নাম্বার
গোল হয়ে গেছে তো ভাই আর গোল দিতে পারছি না নিজে জানি অবস্থা আমার
And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Dida comes out and deals with it.
বলটা ধর রুমিগনি
That's
এই
good
সালে তো
running
আমার
with
কাছে
the ball.
কন্ট্রোলটাই আসছে না
A real chance if he can get through. And they win it back again.
আচ্ছা
And Cruyff! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. De Bruyne has created one goal already. And Adams.
আরে
Batistuta
Adams.
straight opposition lines. Batistuta stood his ground strongly. And no, that was never going to make it. De Bruyne. That is ended up in no man's land. Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. Vieira. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh man, good try.
And he thumps it clear. Cruyff.
ইয়ামাল আর
Nedved. We
বলটা
expected
দে
more, and so did he.
তাহলে বলটা রিচে কি করলো না
Speculative
প্রাইমারি
strike.
ডিফেন্স
And that will sail harmlessly past.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Now it's Mbappe.
তোরের বাচ্চা
Still just a single goal between the sides. And he's been shifted off it.
এ মাইরে মা
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
আরে দ্যাটস সেই ড্রটা ভুলে গেল
Germany have the chance to go the other way. That's a good ball played into space. Yamal.
Yamal,
going face to face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Nedved.
আরে
Well seen.
না রে
Saw that
তোরের
coming.
বাচ্চা
And it's Batistuta.
113.
Just about up to the hour now.
কষ্ট করতে পিছনে
And
চলে
he
গেছে
won-
ও না না না
And
সেকেন্ডে
it's
গোল হয়ে
coming
গেল
out to him.
ইয়া
He's managed to get himself offside.
Germany showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this
প্লেয়ার
is
দাঁড়
what's
করিয়ে
required.
বলবা
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Beckenbauer proves too strong. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well,
তো
I'm inclined to
বাপে
feel
বাপে
that if I was in that...
আরে সাইড তো তুলতে হতো রে তখন তোলার
Good
পরে
save. Keeper read that well.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision making.
নয় উপরে বলছি
Has a look and has a
বল
go.
শট মার ক্লিয়ার কর ক্লিয়ার
Rummenigge.
গুড
It's about risk-taking
Are
and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from...
Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a sharp little ball here. And
ও মাই গড
They want to be quick to recover this. Yamal. De Bruyne. Rummenigge.
ডিপ্লয়না
Now he'll try from distance. Two to good. They have breathing space. And that is a super goal, a truly super goal.
Well, as soon as it left his foot,
Hamilton
that was
ke
destined for
Hamilton.
goal. Rocket man.
সামনে নিতে Ooh, leader tried his best, but couldn't. Ooh, ooh. Erling Lionel is Johan Andres Patrick. Who is playing the play of Patrick? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe. Number
So time for
20,
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now.
Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Number 23,
What happened?
number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18, Johan Cruyff. Number 22, Iniesta. Number 17, Franz Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer কাকে খেলাবি বল
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then.
আরে না
And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos.
Van
could be in here.
Van.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that is a little undercooked. Front-footed pressing going on here. Well, that is one way to stop it. Can he get it through? Skillfully calm.
Wow,
He
Costa.
is so at ease on the ball.
Costa.
Beckenbauer.
Costa. Costa.
And it's Messi. Messi. Intense clearance. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. Germany are looking to go forward now. Hakimi, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich.
Good bullet.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Big chance, must be! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cristiano Ronaldo should really have closed the game out then, and this
কিছু
could
বলার
come
নেই
to haunt him.
কিছু বলার নেই
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's Greenbrook. Haaland!
ও হালান্ড
It's there!
এই জিনিসটাই এত সুন্দর চাইছিলাম
And
এতগুলো মিস
surely
করে এত
that
এই করে ও
settles it.
লাস্ট একটা দিল
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. No way through. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. That looks a cracking ball. It's
ও
Iniesta!
ভাই কি বলবি কিছু বলতে পারবি আহ আহ
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently looked at his let
ও মাই
fly.
গড
He's kept it out just.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ruben Diaz, Batistuta. Now it's Haaland, deftly done. And it's Iniesta. He's having a hit!
আহ
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chance for Beckenbauer. He's gone for goal.
ভিক্টর ভিক্টর
And the
Victor.
referee brings
Victor
it to
is-
a close.
আজকে
Well, that
ভিক্টরই
was a
সেরা
tale
প্লেয়ার
of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
Need
The
to go,
other
bro.
quite the opposite in all of those areas. The
Yeah.
result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
To draw your attention to the screen right
So
now
what do
for
you take away
information
from it
on
all,
your
Jim?
shuttle bus
Well, the
service.
look on the manager.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well read, nice interception. Ake is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, Peter, pressing's all very well, as we know, but sometimes you need someone to get in there and win the ball for you, and that's what this guy excels at. He's been brought in for his tackling prowess and his defensive nous in general, and I would think he'll be making life pretty hard for opposition strikers.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Musiala. Tar. Tell. Can he put it away? Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So, a breakthrough already. That is a great pick out. Kusanov gets over and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Muller. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now there's a fine ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Tell, looking to add to his goal. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a good ball through. Reinders. Mubama. Now it's De Bruyne. He's through, now is he in? De Bruyne! Lukaku! Oh, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mubama. Oh, good-looking ball. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tell. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Doku. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, super find. Mubama. And he's away. Mubama! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mubama is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, smashing header! Superb goal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're off again. Lima. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Has a look and place it forward. Ortega is there to clear. Doku. Now it's De Bruyne. Nicely aimed pass. Muller. Ortega can claim that. De Bruyne. Mubama. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Mubama. Now it's De Bruyne. That's a nicely measured pass. De Bruyne and De Bruyne!
The attendance for this match was
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So can they do it again? And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. Olise. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball, oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's there to make the block.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lizarazu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's De Bruyne. And here's a chance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And claimed it back swiftly. De Bruyne. Mubama. De Michelis kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's De Bruyne. Doku gets into some space.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that's been intercepted. That's beautifully weighted. Guardiola does really well. And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players. and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I'd like to ask you to join me in